chicken. Well, no time to wait. Hi everyone, welcome back. Welcome back to the last day of Metal Gear Solid 2. How long it will take for me to finish the remaining part? We are in Arsenal gear at this point, and we have like a Ray fight and Solidus fight. That's all that's all remains. But maybe after this, we'll start Metal Gear Solid 3. Maybe start going like the first area. We'll see how it goes. So without ever going even more, let's just jump in, right? So I believe, yeah, sound works. Again, we are playing HD collection. Let's go. Oh boy, man, it's been a wild ride, and I wanna hear that Colonel talk again, like the audaciousness of it. It's just mwah, perfect. Kojima Productions, Blue Point Games. So let's just. I wonder where it starts. It should start right outside the torture chamber. We'll see. And we need to find Snake first. Yes. Oh, there's a camera? Okay. Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Who's
there?
I'm not here.
Send
I'm not here.
Personnel.
Understood. Eliminate the target.
Check this!
Uh-oh. Yep.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Hey, Epic! You've been working and lurking. Great choice. Also, here's your shout out. Alding Dong. God damn it. Run out. Right.
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
There's somebody there.
So I'm having problems because I can't see.
Huh?
What
Yeah,
was
I know.
that just now?
I need to go up. Oh. Let's just go up there.
Who's there?
No one? God damn it.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you
I
say?
just started,
The mission
Colonel.
is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll
Should I
ruin your
just-
eyes playing so close to the TV.
What
Should
are
I
you
just
talking
close the
about?
stream?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
God damn it.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Colonel, don't shame me. Also, yes, these are rays. So, okay, where am I going now? Like, what's my end goal? Because... Colonel is harassing me.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Oh, that's a throwback. So do I have to go... Oh wait, that... Oh no, there's a drop down.
Who's there?
I'm not here, don't worry about it. God damn it.
川西、ブツブチ、キノノギバシ、滝山、ウグスンモレ、スズミガタリ、タダ、ヨラノ、イチノトレ、ウニノ、ヤムシカ、ササレ、カフダイ、トカメダイ、ミオケングチ。
Apparently these are the train stations. Uh-oh.
What was that just now?
Nothing. Oh, there's a... Oh, I can go here. Uh-oh. God damn it.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Bye. Ascending column. Oh, this place.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I'll just do this. So that I'm kinda in the middle.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Man, I love this. Oh yeah, we also got that. All things go haywire at this point.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Colonel is getting unhinged by the second. Hi, Karas! And the famous purple stuff.
Variety level 13.
We did this.
Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
How are you today, Karas? How was your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday, my dude? I hope we get that scissors here.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Yeah, it's unhinged.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
Rose's
I
AI is
was
still
ordered to
holding
keep an
on.
eye on you.
Keep an eye on me.
Yes, by the Patriots.
Hi, Zan.
You're a spy?
I
Thank you for the
suppose.
bits.
Yes.
Hydrate,
It's
you
an ugly
bastard,
word.
hydrate!
Okay. I
Are
will.
you still there?
Thank you,
Was
Karis,
sleeping
for
with
the
me a
hydrate.
part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail
What
of
did
your
you say,
personal
making
life to
music
them these
tonight?
2 years. What
Nice,
you
good.
did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I
You were
didn't
playing
tell
bass,
anyone.
right? I remember correctly, right?
Like what I
Please
felt for
correct me
you.
if I'm wrong.
So that's why you were involved in this mission.
But thank you for stopping
Should've
by.
known. Why else
Also-
would they toss an analyst into the mix at the
Cheers.
last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your
Guitarists and vocalists used
tastes.
to be great bassists,
Hairstyle,
yeah, okay.
clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You
Do you
say you
use
love the
harsh
color of my
vocals?
hair, my
I was
eyes.
watching
They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych
Bill Ramos,
profile with a
throat
fine-tooth
needling
comb.
video
It was my job.
just before
Great
starting.
performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted
Vocalist.
was
I
for
wanna be a
you to see
vocalist
the
somewhere.
real me.
You do.
It
you
hurt
have
to play
send
out
me-
this
Oh,
artificial
definitely, yeah.
romance.
Send me
It was worse to
Yeah, play
lie
it on
to
Discord. Yeah,
myself
I'll
than to
definitely hear
you.
it somewhere.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
I used to try.
So it was artificial
harsh
on my
vocals
end too. It
in
was
the
just
vein
a
of,
game,
like, Dark
not the
Tranquility,
real thing.
like growling.
Oh, Jack.
I feel
I
better knowing
didn't
that.
do that
What?
for like
I was in love,
10 years
or
now.
thought I was,
I want to
with
do it,
someone
but
who didn't exist.
apartment life.
I was
so,
trying to
no.
be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person
know who
I
you
knew
really are.
isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack,
Not
I
theirs.
thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with
This
you.
stuff
That
took you
wasn't
10
an
years.
act.
Wow.
You expect me to believe that?
I
It's okay.
used to
You had your reasons, right?
practice.
Hey, I understand,
hey,
but I have nothing left to...
Jack,
Is it
What?
Haven, the album
I'm-
name?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
I was going what? Yeah. Like I said, everything going haywire at this point.
Amazing
Oh,
how
we
you
didn't
walk
get the
around
scissor.
like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long.
She gets KO'd, yeah. It is Haven, right?
Where's my gear?
Right over
I think so.
there.
I used to play that album and practice for it.
That's more like it.
The gallery,
Everything
that's
you
the
had when
that's
you
the
were
name.
captured is still there.
Haven is the song that I love the most.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
You
Not
never
happy about
asked.
that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've
On
stocked
extreme?
up on
We are not
Stinger
extreme, we are
missiles.
normal,
Oh
I
yeah,
believe.
Olga left
So
this
it should
for
be
you.
10 to 15. Yeah. Easy is like 3, I believe. And here comes Raiden's
Why?
samurai background.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Pew pew. Apparently neither is Raiden.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Welcome to tutorial.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
A bullet or two. Okay, good enough. Put the blue so you don't injure your neck, and it's not the black to go. That's fine. Hi. Hi. What you doing? Okay. In PC
Come
version,
on,
you can
time to
control
go.
the blade with your mouse.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Ammo. Man. such
Wait
a
up,
throwback.
Snake.
What?
That means he did Shadow Moses twice.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder
And Snake is
of a
like,
terrible
what the fuck?
mistake.
I thought you were
Legends don't
Raiden.
mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Oh. That's
Snake,
the game.
Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Thanks, Otacon. Oh yeah, we have to kill a lot of guys here, right? Dun, dun, dun. So, you know what? Let's use AK. Oh yeah, we have... Okay. Oh, the armor. Wow, Raiden. You are missing that. Oh yeah. Why am I not using? Where is it? Where is it? Tank. This one with the brown making the cable. Yep. You know what?
Don't fall behind.
I think that's it. No wait, it's not. Man, there is no like I'm holding a gun. Oh, there's a
Right, catch.
I'd like to get wow, Snake died.
What's going on? Snake!
That's the first thing I yeah, like I don't have a Snake, what are you doing, my friend?
Follow me. Now, get in there.
Also, he has to wait to reload to move.
We're going.
So I'm not trying to. I'm just leaving the aiming to the game, basically.
Follow me.
Snake is flying again.
Use this.
He almost died again.
Raiden, About this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think
You've been
it
talking
means
AI.
you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own
Hi, Erica.
nanomachines. The colonel is,
Cheers.
in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's
How was your
crazy.
Wednesday?
But it's
Do you even
probably the
live,
truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call.
I'm
You
doing
can drop
good.
this if you want.
We are going to finish this
No,
game today,
I
hopefully.
can't do that. Let's
And then
go.
we are going to start in Snake Eater. What a thrill. How was your Wednesday, my dude? Again.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Whatever.
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a
They
grip.
have rules!
Snake,
Whatever.
It's a trap. Since the
Go ahead,
colonel
Zay.
doesn't exist,
Great,
there's no way
great
he
to
can
hear.
take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Yeah, he's going insane. Oh. Ration. Oh, this place. God damn it. I can't see them. Desmond, do you have had that work? Nice. In your top 10 minutes, okay? Nice. Oh yeah. Make contact, please. Let's mail this Christian. Christian mailed, yes. Snake is killing everyone before me. Not them, not again. We mailed it again, guys. I'm sorry. Oops, sorry, Snake. I know actually. Yeah. We did good. Teamwork. And I didn't have to aim anything, so that's also great.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
At the end,
You can't be serious about
it's
firing the
been
nuke.
Since
revealed
no
that
one can kill me,
it's like
I
a
may as well
device
kill
that is attached to
everyone
her,
I
which
can.
means she did everything with the device attached to her, so she cannot die.
Damn!
Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Also, here's the funny thing. So,
What
we
are
are
you gonna
just
do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know
So we
what your
leave
group's been
here.
through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
and I think we end up in like the raid battle. Something like that. Like we just like this happens and there is no way, like it's so dreamlike, it boggles my mind. Like there's no vision outside, like there's no end. Rays are just
Jack,
coming.
I've been watching how you fight. It looks
But
like you
this
remember the
feels
way
not
you
real
used to
life.
kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to
Oh, yeah,
retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development
It's not, but
program to
true.
artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When
But look at
Foxhound
this.
no longer
This
exists,
doesn't
a
feel-
simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Fate.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death.
Whatever.
You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
And he just
No more
appears like
games,
this.
Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
And Rays
You were
appear
worthy
just like that.
opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Why am I holding a Socom? Easy. Got that. Either Biden. I hate this move. Yeah, I'm gonna die probably because I don't have anything. Oh yeah, great. I need to lay down. I am still bleeding. There's no reaction I can see.
Right? Respond. Right? Raiden!
This is much better. Goddamn, Ryan, why are you still looking? Okay, we did it, I guess.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Also, this happens.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Yep.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
God, don't push fast. And he's twirling in P50. It's a P50, right?
Live! You have to!
Olga!
Rip.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
The virus worked at the last second. This is so unfinished. Like with the infinite hallway.
I'm reading
With
an
all the things.
abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on emergency ascent course.
So for those who don't know, they had to change the entire third act because of what happened.
Stupid
in 2001.
machines!
So this is what they had to come up with, basically. His aiming is good. That's why we are doing a battle duel, blade duel.
Damn the Patriots!
And he's suddenly down there. So I have to...
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
And conveniently... Yes, please. I'll take any kind of save. Everywhere. Save complete.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, not this again. I am Wow, this is hard. Ah!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
Use your tiny boost.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own
Can you
to
see
attend
anything?
to.
Because
Planning
I
to
can't see on
hijack
that
Arsenal?
monitor.
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Like, I can
Who
barely
talked?
see anything.
Ocelot?
If the scene is too dark, please
Not
tell
exactly.
me so that I can color correct
I
it.
was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full
actually
air,
so
sea, and
delicious.
land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
No, it's not Gamma. It's
A list of names.
It's like this.
Of the Patriots! They were planning to
It's not in
extend
the
their
middle of
control
nowhere,
to
but
digital
still, you
information
wanna be
flow
able
with
to see something,
GW
right?
and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out
Oh yeah, I need
is
to
contained
snooze a lot
in
of stuff.
GW. Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Also, it's like, no, the fuck you don't.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Yep. The Decoptible agent. Yep.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of FoxDie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
We did.
The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
Here's another one. We have another.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
It's a good game though.
And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Rip.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
The dog.
Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune.
So,
you couldn't get enough of the drama.
Vamp
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Fortune's lover, Fortune's husband, and Fortune Dad's lover.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Let's get him brighter. Nice.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
He just told you. Also, apparently, Ocelot can jump like this. Sure. And so does mini rockets. Because why not? Fuck all logic at this point.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
So,
Fortune!
These are the sections
You
why
idiots!
people
Get the hell away from there!
MGS 2's ending is like a
I
fever
told
dream.
you, your luck's
It's not
run
real.
out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Of course they are.
Everybody down!
This makes
What
no
the?
goddamn
Impossible.
sense. Weird to the max. Everyone was like...
She
How is this
Lady
real?
Luck.
Like, how is this real at this point?
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson,
Yes.
the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Don't worry, I can kill the frame rate by just launching a Stinger missile as well. The volumetrics just kills the
See my
PlayStation 3.
family again.
Damn! this instead.
Cool standing position of radio.
No! No, not now!
Oh yeah, we have some right? And that was a catastrophe. Yeah, this pose, yeah.
Brothers! Liquid!
And he's outside.
I've been waiting for this! It can't be!
Because
I've been
why
inside
not?
this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
You were inside Ocelot?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all...
This game is going places. And you're not there yet.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
How can you
There's
choose
room for only
anything
one
after
snake
that?
and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Yeah!
Snake!
I ran out of snoozes, so I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we are still crashing down, right? Yeah, we are crashing into New York. Flashbang! And this happens. It's so disjointed, it's weird.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
I'm just gonna watch this entire thing.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
I still have no idea why
it's
called
legacy if we
French.
cannot pass the torch?
Like why is in French?
Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
We are still watching
All I
the
want is
cutscenes.
to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Here we go. Exciting.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. You're immortal. Why would you take away individual freedom and censor the next?
Don't you know that our plan had your interest, not ours?
Man, this was incomprehensible for me back in the day. I was not 15? 15, yeah. And this is the intro movie. Like this what?
Help.
거침보다는 되긴.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
This is ChatGPT on steroids, basically.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Like, this is...
Oh, what happened?
75% of the truth.
Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Let's say...
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
AI to go
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
AI can make
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
But teaching AI
you don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
Of
using
course.
AI
Anything can be quantified
is
nowadays.
a good thing.
That's what this
For
exercise was designed
meaningless
to
tasks.
prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were
Some point
meant
that
to,
there's no
after
historical
all.
precedent to create
Isn't
a
that
foundation
right,
to build
Jack?
upon this destroyed. Yep.
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
And
What
this
it does
is
stand for is selection for societal sanity.
the
The S3 is a system for
bulk.
controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
So selection of because technically you're talking to the AI, both Rose and Campbell. Yes. The AI is
What
saying
you
that
experienced was
we
the
need
final
to.
test of its effectiveness.
After this,
That's crazy.
You heard what President
But
Johnson
then,
said.
when you talk to the
The
real Rose, she
Arsenal's
knows all
GW
this.
system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this
How
exercise
do you know it's
was
real,
to
Rose?
establish such a method.
Like I said,
We
the
used Shadow
entirety of
Moses
the
as a
last third
paradigm
act
for the exercise.
can be just VR
I wonder
or
if you would have
hallucination or
preferred a
whatever you want to
fantasy
call it.
setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency.
The VR theory has a lot of evidence, yeah.
We have our proof.
Again, this is a very rushed third act. So keep that in mind as well when
Right.
talking about
There are also
the VR
reasons
theory
behind
also.
your selection.
But
Solidus raised
it is
plenty of other
evidence.
child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
12
It was
minutes?
because
No.
you were the only one who refused to acknowledge
See?
the past. All the others
The ads
remember
have
what they
started from
were
56
and
minutes.
pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything
But
you
we
don't
have a lot
like.
of
You do whatever
backstory
you
as well.
like. See only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see
We've been
me for what I
watching
was.
cutscenes for like 20
I
minutes
lied
now.
to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Yeah, probably.
Take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect
Solidus
the
has been
necessary
waiting
data from this
for a
last
while
fight.
now.
Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, Or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
You're about as low as it gets.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Sure, just throw it out there. Okay, fine.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Sure.
It's time we were both free.
I'm still wearing the body armor, which is fine.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
He basically told us he wants to examine our brain, basically. And this is a John Woo movie.
Brace yourself.
Team combat! Yes! So what was it? L1, right? Yeah. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I have one. Okay. One day I will hit him. I pressed the wrong button. Oh yeah. I pressed X instead of whatever triangle. I can't see myself. Thank you.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
The next thing, yeah. Let's try that. Did I get to... Yeah, I got... I don't. Yikes.
Take this!
Good work,
Yay,
Jack.
I'm barbecue.
This is where it gets interesting.
Raiden, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both
4 years
of these
ago.
are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Meanwhile, Soldier is still gliding
Do
over.
you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
What's wrong with you?
Good. Let's see.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Thanks, Otacon. Bombas in charge. Motion Sherlock, yeah. That's an ungodly reach for your leg. Oh yeah, I can block. I'm gonna read that. Right then, why were you studying this instead of the way of the sword? Your weak powers are weak. Yeah. Wow, that was anticlimactic. Also flashbang. I guess that's it. Another snake bites the dust. God dang it. Your spinal cord, you shouldn't be able to walk at all. And he's saying something. cut content US flag on the phone. There's a lot of cut content in this game. After I did, yeah. Fox. Like the entire third act is just rhythm governance change a lot. Yes. I think they did this ending is like what in number 3 months, 4 months, something like that. Insane. That they could be able to do this. Even with all this like weird stuff going on. Also, the left of the federal and the left, yeah. We will have Vamp. Just a cutout of Vamp. What was it? R3? Nope. Nope. At least not for this one.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
And I think
There's
yeah,
no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call
also,
real
for some
is
reason,
actually
the
fiction.
ad thing doesn't work now.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Sure.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name.
It's coming back.
And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
This is bad.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission
I think it's
is
on
yours.
the
And what
left
you
side of the
decide to do
screen,
with
right?
them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide.
Really disregard what I just said.
It's up to you.
McDonald's is 2 blocks from here.
By the way,
it's
what is that?
somewhere on the left side of the screen, right? Like somewhere here.
Dog tags.
Yay!
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Where's
I'll pick my own name and my own life.
Here it is.
I'll find something worth passing on.
Saw it. It's in the middle. You can still see his head, by the way.
They taught me some
for a
good
single
things, too.
second.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it.
Let's see if this.
We all have the freedom to spread
No,
the
I
word.
don't see it.
Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you
Yeah,
keep
they use
yourself
just
alive,
2D
he's
cutouts.
safe.
It's funny.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah. but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Yeah, I don't see him.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus
Also,
is coded to
I
destroy
just love
only a
the fact
specific
that
part of GW,
two
namely
heavily
the
armed,
information about the Patriots'
skin-suit
identity.
Guys just talking around with
Which
guns
means
and
that there's a parameter
swords
coded
just
in here that defines what that information is.
like visible.
I get it.
They're just
Analyze
talking
the
around,
code and you can
and everyone
probably
is
find
like,
out
"Hey,
where they operate.
Sure, it's New York.
Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
And Rose just appears. Vamp is still there, by the way. Can you see this section? No. Like, how is Rose there? Did we find a plausible thing? Like, I'm sorry, what? Nanomachines? Parasites? Yes, both.
Snake?
What's
Sure.
wrong?
Hear this?
Nothing.
The guy is still there, by the way. Not the parasites. Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
Also, I learned. Oh, sorry.
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh,
Here he is. Can we see him again?
yeah.
Please?
See me for what I am, okay?
How? Like, I'm sorry,
I
what?
know.
This is impossibly good ending. That's what I'm telling. Like, it is so out there. It's weird, and
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
it
This is
being
where we
a
first met.
hallucination or a VR or whatever it is,
I remember now.
is so plausible.
Today
It's
is
just-
the day I met you.
That's it.
Like, everything happens in the same place, and I'm like, I can see Snake, who jumped out half an hour ago on in the river, comes up to the same place.
I think
that
I found
Raiden is.
something to pass along
I
to
can
the
kind of
future.
see it.
What?
But Rose?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you
What?
talking about the baby?
Yeah,
And everyone is like,
the genes aren't the only thing you pass on.
yeah,
There are too
these
many
guys are
things
heavily
that aren't
armored.
written into our DNA. It's up
Don't
to
want
us
me- want to
to
do the
teach
katana.
that to our children.
What kind of things?
They're just talking there.
About the environment,
Sure.
our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion.
But then I
sorrow,
know the history
joy.
of
We'll tell them
the,
everything
like how they
together.
had to basically
that a
redo the
proposal?
entirety of the ending.
This is for
If I
your
was inside
ears.
Arsenal. I don't think so. This goes on to swim. Also, Arsenal is a very big place. Like, the Arsenal gear had multiples, like tens or hundreds of Metal Gear rays. How can she get out? This goes on to swim a few miles from the river. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can understand Snake finding Raiden. I can get that. Rose? No. I love the song, by the way. Huh. I think my PlayStation has fucked off because I can't control it. Well, time to restart. Well, let's see where it starts. Do I have to do the entire thing again? I don't know. It's gonna start, I guess. We'll see. So I restarted my PlayStation 3 now. Also, yes, my PlayStation 3 is modded. The last time you said through codec. There should be a continue game though, right? We'll see. There should be an autosave. Because I can't save during the cutscene. Checking hard disk drive. I swear to the sky. Well, that was fun. Didn't think that would happen. Well, load game. We'll see. Well. Huh. Well, let's do it all over again, I guess. When did I last save?
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Yeah.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Okay, we can skip a lot of things then.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
It's hurting, it's hurting.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
I'm spamming start right now. Where are we? Okay. Continue. Yeah, good.
Raiden, are you receiving?
Choo 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 choo. Take that, ChatGPT. Yes.
What you experience. Right.
Let's hear what they say.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
How's your murdering going?
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Wow. Bitch.
Take this! Let's go! Take this! Take this!
I'm still burning by the way. You know what, let's eat one of the dragons.
What's wrong with you?
There's no targeting, I think. Is that targeting? I don't know.
Take this! What's wrong with you? Take this! go. Is that the best you can do?
Another one? Nope.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
You blocked everything.
Take this! Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
What's wrong with you? Over here!
I'm gonna die.
Is that the best you could do?
Do I even have anything else? No.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Ready to give up, Jack?
There's no targeting. I hate this. I can't even get the ration. Like.
Take this!
This camera angle does not help anything.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, then again. Thanks, Ray.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I don't know.
Is that the best you can do?
Like, the amount of...
Let's go.
Also, I must say that this DualShock is trash.
Is that the best you can do? Take this!
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing.
What's wrong with you? Take this!
Yeah, the cheese is like hold and get up and do something, right?
What's wrong with you? Is that the best? Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
He's literally about same thing all over again.
What's wrong with you? Hey!
I'm smacking the right analog stick, by the way. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
What's wrong with you? Die! Hey! What the? Hey!
I'm just in the barbecue, right? God damn it. So let's see. I'm holding
Die! Over here! Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
Sometimes he changes places. I don't know what's going on with Raiden. Not adding a targeting system for this battle is incomprehensible for me.
What Over here! Is that the best you can do? Take over here! What's wrong with you?
Like, he's changing.
Ready to give up, Jack? What the? Let's go. Over here. Ready to give up, Jack? Hey.
One more time, Jack.
What's wrong with you?
I'll just lay down here. Or not.
Take this!
I am literally doing this.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
I'm like this. I think the cheese is like hang here and wait for.
What are you doing?
Something like this. I don't remember what it is actually, but it's a speedrun technique.
Hey! What's wrong with you? Take this! What's wrong with you? Die! Let's go! What's wrong with you?
Why are you changing spaces, Ryder?
Take this! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Take
Of course
this!
he does that. Why not?
Is that the best you can do? you? What's wrong with you?
Why are you changing?
Die!
Even with no left analog input, he's changing faces all the time.
Die!
Oh my god, so
Is that the best you could do? Is that the best you can do? Good work, Jack. This is where it gets.
we are barbecue again.
Let's go. Over here. Ready to give up, Jack? Take this! Let's go! Take this! Let's go!
Finally.
There's
We
no
did
such
this,
thing.
We did this. We also did this. We did this.
Do you remember
And
this place?
I can't.
Of course.
I
This is
can't
where we first
do
met.
this. Okay. We are going to
I
watch this
remember
again.
now. Today is the day I met you.
If this fails again, I'm going to
That's
straight
it.
to Metal Gear Solid 3. I can see it still hitches.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The
Yeah, it's
genes
like
aren't the only thing you pass on.
you can see
There
the
are too many
video is
things
just
that aren't written
messing
into our
up.
DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
Maybe
What
my
kind of things?
Blu-ray has gone
About the environment,
awry.
our ideas,
Maybe.
our culture, poetry,
We'll see.
compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Let's see if it messes up again.
I stare at the stars.
We did it!
And the sky
it worked!
Up above, and think, what am I made of?
Apparently mailing is in this game.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled
I love that Michael Bell
with love?
is in this game as a Russian soldier.
I walk
Zen, where are you?
on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one
I love this song so much.
will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way.
In the darkness of shadow, the unofficial truth. Now special Romanenko.
Yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Man. Such a stylistic end. You know what I mean? Like, it's not all the time that you listen to a jazz song after a game's ending. Let alone a Japanese game. To be fair, is Metal Gear like... I know it's made by Japanese, but the context-wise, it's so global. What happened? My phone. Why are you clicking? Oh, okay.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things
All those stock
in
footages.
life are free?
I wonder if they are stock footage or just
Little sounds
coming from
of laughter,
Kojima's
a warm
like
hug, a smile,
video cam.
a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees.
They just
I
sprinkled.
cry and I cry. Love,
Referee
do
voice,
not
Scott Ball.
pass me by. Happy ever after. Please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday.
Footage dinosaurs. Metal Gear Solid, VR missions.
It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear Ghost Babel. I should play that at some point. I don't know how, but we'll see. Probably, I can't, but we'll see. Shinichiro Imaizumi. Otakon is a registered trademark of Otakon Baltimore MD. We got to the special tanks. So I'm gonna be a turtle, probably. And I played this game so bad. Come on, Otakon. Tell us.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Oh, it's snakes.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
More DNA, yes.
Through
we can leave more DNA.
Music, literature, and movies. What we've seen, heard, felt. Anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Nice.
We need to pass the torch.
It broke this time, yep.
And let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
I don't know why it messed up the first time, but sure.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Yep. Save 15, continue 27, alert mode 45 persons, 92 killed. Rations 51 used. Elephant. Yeah. A kata bomb. Yeah. Yes. I have a huge trunk. So let's go back to the main menu, and I want to check something. We should be able to change the color of the main menu, right? Yeah, it is changed. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah. Anyway. Well, while we are waiting here, let me change the titles now. This is the Snake Eater HD edition, right? Yeah. It should be... Yes. Let's go! The yellow filter one. Yeah, piss filter one. Set to 11, yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely change everything, and you can fast forward everything. It's just nice. And we are going to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 from here, so. Ah. Do I have a save file? I shouldn't have. Yep. New game! Let's say I like MGS 1. Normal it is. Is the sound okay? Like the game sound?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
You know what, let's change it to Snake Eater as it is. Not the HD version. Konami presents. Sounds good? Okay.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace. 20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Man, I remember the trailers
Put out
for
that
this
cigar.
game.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior
It
connector.
was the second coming of Jesus, I'll tell
Put
you
on
that.
your mask.
Last game before Fukushima.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
Rumor is that
6
he got in
minutes to
trouble
drop
with
off.
Deadpool's
Opening
animals
rear
on the other
hatch.
side. Wow. Metal Gear Solid Snake even.
Sunrise.
He's not even like subtle about it.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some
Yes,
kind
Jack.
of initiation ritual.
I
Don't
told
get
you
cocky,
virtuous.
This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
Like
His
this
name
is
is
literally Metal
Nikolai
Gear 2.
Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
With all of these
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced
it became
the naval
unavailable
blockade
for a
to
long
prevent
time
further missile shipments from reaching
because
Cuba.
they didn't renew the
But the
license.
Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete. We were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
Hey.
The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed
I know
to
that
other
place.
intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
As of grounding there, actually, really, yeah.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents.
If you think about it,
side. Sokolov kept on
if
screaming,
a country
"Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
If a country like goes to
Then a month ago,
willing to
we
go to
received
war,
some new
is willing to go
information
to
from one of
war,
our moles.
just because of one man.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question.
Then I would protect that man at all costs. Like, I would
What's more,
be on top of him all the time.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No.
Space rockets.
Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I've been falling for 20 minutes!
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Fulton.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
We are going to...
Do you think Sokolov is
abuse that in...
the shock will be less than during a parachute
N5.
jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
To be fair,
with the fuel in the
in
reserve
Metal Gear
tank, we're
Solid
facing a
5,
4-hour time limit.
we also have...
If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Portals, so to speak.
Time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Such an iconic beginning. Snake is just littering and...
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
Good.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that
You
clear?
just littered everything.
This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No.
Yep.
There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha.
Kojima can't contain himself.
Getting back to the
Absolutely
subject,
not.
how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
At this
You've
point
been
in
issued
time,
a
he's
knife
just
and a
going
tranquilizer
insane.
gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
There's a meme going around about that, yeah.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem.
Ooh, the video
I can
is
see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
weird.
To climb a
Everyone's
tree,
above it here.
stand
And
in
there's
front
also-
of
yep.
the tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Every single character can
You
be
need to talk to
referenced
me,
Bobby and
use
around
the
the map.
send
Yeah.
function. Okay, Snake.
Yep.
Go get your backpack.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
Every single
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia.
Onto the ground.
It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone
It literally said U.S. Army,
Metal
Gear Solid.
It's a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic?
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means
Yay,
nothing on the
another
battlefield.
reference.
After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Stealth. Stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Yeah. Swampland. Ow. Oh, there's another one. Man, I wanted to get one to eat. Oh, I see something. Can I keep it? Food. Is there anything? Yep, there's something else. There it is. I don't see anything else. Hmm.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Sokolov. Oh yeah, I forgot the rest of
AK-47s
R1.
and grenades.
Pineapples.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Let's see. I can totally see you. Snake, can you move, please? Thank you. Where's the other guy? I hear you. Oh, there it is. I'm still in a meme. Thank memer. Grenade. Okay, I see the both of them. Let's see. Ooh. I don't want to be caught, so. Dun. Did it! Dolina Wodna. Dolina Wodna. Oh, this guy. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I pressed the wrong button again. I always press X to climb.
I hear something.
That didn't work? Okay. You have to sleep? Have a good night, Erika. Thank you for being here. Take care, you two. Oh, wait.
Who's that?
I'm sorry. What? Why are these guys here? Yay. He's just running. God damn it.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't. It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, where was I? God damn it. I hate analog sticks. Just die. Yeah, just die here. Finally. First, the thing didn't work. And then there was like 5 more people. Let's see how they act when they see the sleeping soldier.
What's wrong?
Can I act on? Okay. Wow.
What's wrong?
Man, I had analog sticks.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
This place is a dump.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
So I see a guy there. Let's see, how can I do this? Without using the gun. He's literally coming at me.
huh? Huh?
Who's that?
What's going on?
Why are you... I can't see anyone.
This is HQ.
Yeah, he killed me. When I say I hit analog sticks, I mean it. Thank you. Finally. So you want me to use the gun? Okay, I'll use the gun.
Huh? Just my imagination.
So it's not fast acting. Okay. Why does it go to first person sometimes? Hmm. have to press. I have to press the button twice. To get to uncrouch. Good decision, I would say. He's burning stuff.
You must be Sokolov.
You must be Ames.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Bid for power.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Oh, we are talking in Russian.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
When you say it in English, it
Having
doesn't make
second
any
thoughts.
sense.
No.
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Here he is. He's our boy, he's our boy.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Hi, Punduk.
Sokolov is ours.
How was your Wednesday?
Get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? He just wasted one bullet, by the way.
Ah! Ah!
It was okay, 108. Ouch. 108, 107. Man. Well, welcome to Metal Gear Solid 3.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Trank his ass. He meowed.
operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Cutscene, come on!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Huh? Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
And he's just helping.
That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Will you give me... Yes. So let's save, because it's been a while.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
Well,
it's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I
Just
see
like
the
the
original?
game.
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam.
Man, he's such a
That's the magic of movies.
movie buff.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make
Or
a
should
nice
I say,
distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
movie fanatic. Ah, let's go find Sokolov. Where did he go? Not here, right? Nope. Okay. I want to try this. Nope. Also nope. Apparently we are going back. Oh yeah, this cutscene.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly
go
finished
Marvel
until we
Cinematic
complete
Universe in this.
Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
It will be the start of the new
And then
hot
the
war.
Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Sure. Why not?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back.
Also, this is the same parrot.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go
Almost.
to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you
Joy,
can pull the
sorrow,
trigger?
pain.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Let me kill him with frame drops.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Clong.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
Let's see if I can...
To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Let's do this. So this is a laceration. Oh, it's surgery. This is a laceration. It was to disinfect. And suture. A bandage. Bone fracture is splint. And bandage. Yeah. Okay. Splint. Bandage. Deep cut. Disinfect. Stick. Suture and bandage. Good. Thankfully, he had all those items in his backpack.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Can't be.
Shagohod.
Again. He's still thinking.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras,
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Somebody wrote this, ladies and gentlemen.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Oh God, Skindo. 3 words. Hi, Philip. How are you? Also, let me snooze this because it's gonna take a lot of time again. How are you doing? How is Elden Dome treating you? Apparently, you don't like the Godskin duos. I forgot about that in deciding RL. Yeah, you are doing real level 1, right? Yeah. Well, have you tried nuking them? You struggle with them enough on a casual run, yeah. Well, you can try sleep pots. That works. Also a true flashbang. You're running out of Trina's lilies, yeah. Yes, data safe. Yeah, Trina's sword, but not as good. Gotcha. So I'm planning to end for today after the cutscenes end. After the cutscenes. And we have another cutscene, so I'll scan against those.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox
this
die.
Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
He's an ICU, by the way.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
Nope.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend.
The Boss.
During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
Yep.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Let's snooze the ads one more time.
What if
just
we
to
can't
get
prove
out of
our
this.
innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Yep.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminate
So we were
the
in
boss
flashback,
ourselves will prove America's
a
innocence.
flashback.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Man, I don't want to rate in the ads, but 2.5 minutes is not a good length of time. And we have a radio call, of course.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But?
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Oh.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Finally. So. Let's save the game.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Aww.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard.
Agents.
You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
I was going to say it, by the way.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Finally. Let's see. And let's call Sigint as well.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Okay. So, let's end it here so that I can actually come back tomorrow and continue this game. So, thank you guys for everyone being here, lurking, sending bits, rating, everything. Thank you. So we are going to come back tomorrow for more Metal Gear Solid 3. And I guess this week will be all Metal Gear Solid 3. And next week will be MGS 4. MGS 4 will take a long time. So I don't know how long it will take, but we'll see. Okay? So I will send you guys to a good friendo of mine. And he's playing Crash Bandicoot 4, which is different, very different. But we're gonna say hi to him, okay? Not Rashid, Raid. We're gonna say hi to Rectifier. So, he's a good friend of the channel. This is your raid message. If you're sub to the channel. If you're not, you can... Oops, not this one. God damn it. I can't see my... If you're not sub to the channel, you can use this. Hi should be a follower emote, so it should be fine. Yep, it's follower emote. So, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Rectifier and come back late tomorrow for more Metal Gear Solid 3, okay? This is Discord. Come join Discord so you'll get notified when I go live. Go alive. Go live. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Let's go. Okay. See you tomorrow. Bye.